season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Hield is out there with Lowry, and it's Oubre in at the small forward spot. Embiid, no good. Davis, the pass to LeBron, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Lowry finds Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Reeves after the Sixers pick up two. Back to Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
Reeves, good on the triple.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
And stolen by James. Russell against Lowry. Right side Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Hachimura. Again, the Lakers.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Hield outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Russell. Fires away from way outside. No good. Shot missing. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
From 13, Hachimura, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Oubre dishes to Harris. Back to Oubre. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. And that one's good. Hachimura. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Here's Davis. Shoots over Embiid, and Davis puts it in.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring.
And Embiid throws it down.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Now here's Hield. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Now, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Number one is Joel Embiid.
And he's not going to forget that season anytime soon. And it's safe to say neither will anyone who watched him.
Mark, last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent, and that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give LA a lot of credit for making that playoff run. A very efficient range shooter. You expect Hield to take these shots.
Davis kicks to Hachimura. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Lowry. Nothing on the board. They kick out to Hield. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harris, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James. In terms of the ideal stretch 4, Tobias Harris fits the mold.
Yeah, he does so much so well on the court. He's an excellent three-point shooter, helps space the floor, but at the defensive end, he's versatile, he's tough, battles on the glass as well, and I just love his overall game.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Bamba is checked in for Joel Embiid. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Oubre. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Buddy Hield. And Maxey's subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for the 76ers. Maxey passes to Bamba. Back to Maxey. Rebounded by the Lakers. Last time these two teams came together was also in this building. They were able to win it for the home fans.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the boards. They just pounded them inside. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And there's the drive. Christie the pass to Wood. Can't hit that one. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
That's his first personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
And the second free throw, good. From deep, Prince. No good on the last second attempt there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Torian Prince is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's Christie. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Vincent in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Going inside. Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Wood a screen on Melton. Wood passes to Christie. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
And a moment to check out Tyrese Maxey here. Good season for him last year. He put up about 20 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And really, he sets the table for this team with his playmaking.
Unselfish at times to a fault. He just makes everybody around him better.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last. Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past months for Tobias Harris.
What a great trend it's been for him in terms of his rebounding. He's been getting after it on the glass these past few months. His numbers are way up, and that makes him so much more effective as an all-around contributor.
Clark, these days, especially in the playoffs, any weak link defensively gets exposed.
Yeah, well, you're going against the same opponent. So whatever area that you're weak in, that's going to be exposed. Specialists, you get a few more minutes during the regular season. But in the postseason, hey, every possession extremely valuable. And you're trying to have the players on the floor that give you the best chance to win at the highest level.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. After the basket by Los Angeles. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Batum.
Boy, and for his size, Nick Batum has really good ball handling skills.
Vincent with it. He's covered by Maxey. To the inside. Here's Wood. The pass to Vincent. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
And they were in the top 10 in rebounding. That was one of the things that they hung their hat on. Never really let up energy-wise on the backboards.
Greg, you brought up their fast break points. Their offensive system was all about tempo, never taking a break, wearing down the other team. It's stolen by Heel. Passes it to Harris. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot three at the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Now here's James. Here's Reeves. Back to James. Pass to Russell. Over Lowry. That one rolling around and rims out. The 76ers trail by 3.
And one thing you respect about Russell, his ability to get the rock in the hoop.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he puts points on the board in bunches. No matter what uniform he's wearing, this guy is a legitimate lethal scorer.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Russell against Lowry. Here's Reeves. He feeds it to LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist. Reeves has got 6 points.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And the jam by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
It's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Hield attacking. He feeds it to Embiid, and Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
76ers have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that. And is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game.
Now, here's Lowry. Hasn't made one yet. Launches from deep. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
He seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable. Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Looking at Philadelphia, at this point you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do better than last year?
Now back to our game. Pretty impressive first half for the Lakers.
You could tell they love playing in front of this crowd. The energy helps.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here's Maxey. So on the floor for Philadelphia. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Batum is out there with Bamba. And it's Martin in at the small forward.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Here's Christie. Following the score by Mohamed Bamba.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
The wide open look here for Wood. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Martin kicks to Bamba. On the wing, Melton. Still scoreless. Count that one.
You know, he may lack size, but Melton's an effective scorer inside. He plays bigger than he is.
Vanderbilt the pass to Vincent. And here is Prince, covered by Martin. There's the pass to Wood. The tray. Bamba with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. 4 on the clock. Here's Vincent. Again, Los Angeles.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Here's Batum. And he converts the layup. Batum's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, that's big-time concentration from Batum. Able to battle his way through contact and still get the finish.
And finished off by Wood.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Yeah, nice effort there in tracking down the long rebound.
Here's Vincent. Finished off the break. Vincent's got 4 points in the quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Prince. He has yet to score.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 10. Batum, good.
Far from just a perimeter shooter, I like seeing Batum go to work in the painted area.
Here's Prince. Following the basket by Nicholas Batum. Bamba against Wood. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both free throws good from Wood.
And you know, Clark, it wasn't an easy first few years in the league for Christian Wood.
You know, sometimes the hard road is the more productive road for some guys. You know, he played for 5 different teams in his first 4 seasons, Greg, but in his 5th year, he found his groove. And sometimes it takes a little longer for the big guys to find their way.
Here's Vincent after the Sixers pick up 2. Hands it from downtown. Vincent's got 7.
How about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Melton's shot is good.
Well, the game plan offensively coming out of the half, I like it. I mean, they've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead.
Here's Wood. He's got 15. Prince kicks to Wood. Lakers passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good from long range. Vincent's got 10 points here in the second half.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those 3-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Here's Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Down low. He's feeling it. Wood can't hit.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
A three ball. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Maxey.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Prince wide open. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Yep, it counts. He's got 15.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Wood. 2 points. That one goes. Wood's got 19 points.
You know, one of Wood's natural gifts, staying in control after drawing the contact.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Christie. Prince out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Vincent, and it's Wood in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the Lakers have possession after the miss from Joel Embiid.
You know, Wood is playing with a lot of heart on offense, going on the attack and finding the shot he wants time and time again.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Timeout called the Lakers. Maxey's checked in for Kyle Lowry. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Darvin Ham talked to his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. That one good for two.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And here is Los Angeles now. After the missed three from Tyrese Maxey. Shot by Hield, nobody around. Gets a very good look and converts.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
LeBron passes to Reeves. To the paint, stolen away. And here's the break. Here's Maxey. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 8. Kicks it to Russell. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three ball. Russell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Oh, you look at D'Angelo Russell. He's got a sweet stroke. The lefty can knock it down from three, but always seems to be playing at his pace, under good control.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And here's Davis for three. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the 76ers call time here. And Philadelphia making a change here. Bamba's checked in. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
James. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Here goes Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Now here's Heald, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
And a wide open look for James. Cans the shot with nobody near him. James has got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Driving in and slam dunk by Maxey.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Inside. Bamba with the block. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And Embiid throws it down.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Lakers leading by 10. Here's Russell. He takes it in. Makes it off the glass.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're trailing by 12. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. DeAnthony Melton. He's checked in for the 76ers. Now, here's Melton. Basket good.
The first step of Melton, tremendous. It helps him create the separation on the bounce that he's looking for.
Outside, James. He kicks to Davis. Over Bamba. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Embiid. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Outside, Maxey. 5 on the clock. Fades. And James pulls it down.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And the 76ers with possession. A 12-point game.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Passes it to Hachimura. Kicks it out to James. Back to Hachimura. Traps in the tray. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
17 seconds left in the game. Now LeBron. So it's Los Angeles winning.
Matchup. What were some of your experiences in these type of games, Brent?
I spent a lot of time in the Western Conference BA. Obviously, a bunch of good rivalries, but back then you usually had to go through the Lakers to get where you wanted to be.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Buddy Hield is out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Now here's Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Randall driving to the basket, and it's Randall with the jam.
Randall sneaks up on you athletically with that frame. You could argue he's at his best when he's in attack mode.
From about 19. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, here we go. Knocks down the long J.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Now here's Hield, Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
And credit Buddy on that play, the correct read, setting up his teammate.
Here's Brunson, and it's blocked by Embiid. He can't get that one to fall. Randall with some nice D. Brunson finds Randall. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. Brunson missing again. Brunson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, BA, you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 6.
How about the response from Brunson, nailing 3 of his own?
Oubre passes to Harris. Back to Oubre. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Harris throws it down.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Randall. Brunson passes to Robinson. No one covering.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Pass to Embiid. Lowry outside. Embiid a screen on Brunson. For 3, Lowry. 3-pointer Embiid. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. DiVincenzo with it. Changes up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And one guy who's instant offense when he's hot, Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he can get it going offensively. There are nights where it takes a bit for that to happen because he's an opportunistic scorer, but he's got size out of the backcourt. He's a good athlete, a good shooter, and an even better defender.
Now here's Lowry. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Just a smart play by Lowry, and he's running that pick and roll to perfection.
Randall, good. Randall's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Anunoby on the wing. Let's go with a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
And Harris throws it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Brunson against Lowry. Pass to Anunoby. Crafty move. There's the block.
Well, that's successful physicality on Oubre's part. Not afraid to get right up in the shooter's business.
A new lineup here for New York. Bogdanovich finds Burks. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And again, the Knicks missing. The Sixers trailing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And that's how you go on a drive there. Batum using long strides to cut through the defense.
Bogdanovich passes to Hartenstein. Back to Hart. Pass to Achua. Hart with it. He's guarded by Martin. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Off the pass from Hart, he's made major strides playmaking-wise, turning himself into a more complete offensive player.
For three, Maxey. He drops it from range.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
It's been all about... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Mo Bamba out there with Nicholas Batum. And it's Martin in at the 3.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Good decision there by Bogdanovich. Solid at noticing when the defenses overcommit.
To the middle. Here's Batum. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Burks, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
On the wing, Burks. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Burks has got 7 points in the game.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Batum with a screen on Bogdanovich. Maxey passes to Batum. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And a little slam dunk from Batum. That'll work.
Pass to Achua. Back to Bogdanovich. Achua against Batum. Achua with a screen on Melton. Burks goes in. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen, shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Open shot by Melton. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Batum's got 6 here in the quarter.
And Batum showing off where he gets in there aggressive and sniffed that one out.
Bogdanovich finds Burks. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Achua with a screen on Martin. Hart passes to Achua. Outside Bogdanovich. On the wing, Burks. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 4.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
A new lineup here for New York. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Oubre comes in for Martin. Hields checked in for Melton. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Tyrese Maxey. Vincenzo driving.
Vincenzo with a head of steam. Man, he got up.
The 76ers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Batum against Randall. Driving in. Back to Embiid. There's the 3. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And so the ball out of bounds. He'll touch it last. Harris is checked in for Batum. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. The 76ers, number 1.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Lowry surveys the D. To the paint. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Well, he made some kind of adjustment to his game after a poor first half. He's been impressive shooting the ball during the second.
Brent, what a player Kyle Lowry has become. Over 15 years in the league and still going strong.
It's amazing how Kyle has done such a remarkable job as being reliable and being available for when it counts the most. I mean, when he's on the floor, there's so many little things that Kyle's able to do to impact winning, and that's where the value really shines through.
And an Obi for 3. And the Knicks, another 3. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's pretty tenacious. DiVincenzo just taking that intense defense, sort of stepping aside.
Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. 32 seconds left in the first half of this game. Joel striding through. Oubre passes to Hield. Out to Harris. Oubre, a screen on Randall. Left side, Oubre. Pass to Hield. 5 on the clock. Harris outside. The ball's knocked loose. Lowry outside. The Sixers with another miss. And here's Brunson from the arc. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
They've come away with easy buckets in transition, really pushing the tempo every chance they get, keeping the D on his heel.
And switching things. And that'll do it for us.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You're going to like what we're seeing from Nick Batum.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And you can see why Batum has had such a long career just waiting for the game to come to him.
Pass to Brunson. 3-pointer. That one's down for Brunson.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Bamba, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Goes up on the wing. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Oh, Robinson with a block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot, swatted away.
Batum with a screen on DiVincenzo, and that one's good. Melton.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Brunson outside, and the Knicks another 3.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
And it's Batum penetrating, lays it up and banks it in. Batum's got 4 points this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Kelly Oubre.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Burks goes in. Misses from short range.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
Batum, pass to Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And if you give Batum some time to survey the floor, he'll find an open teammate.
Pass to Hartenstein. Hartenstein a screen. Martin against Hart. Now Bogdanovich. Launches a 3. Offensive board. Achua passes to Hartenstein. Bogdanovich against Maxey. Pass to Burks. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Martin takes it in. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First team foul. Kenyon Martin Jr.
And that one misses. The Knicks with the lead. Now here's Achua. No made baskets yet. And he drives in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Reminder to the defense, Hart will drive if you give him that kind of room.
And Melton, here we go. And there's the rejection. Achua against Batum. Left side Burks. Back to Hartenstein. Burks against Melton. Outside Bogdanovich. Inside. It's good. And now it's a 7-point Knick lead.
For all the work he does on the perimeter, you can't forget about Bogdanovich inside.
Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Grant. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, BA. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
Pass to Bamba. Melton on the wing. Now Maxey. Lets a floater go. Hartenstein pulls it in.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Achua with a screen on Bamba. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Achua passes to Hartenstein. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Hartenstein. The 3. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Hartenstein's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Batum. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Batum's 6'8", but really sneaky with those long arms. Can go inside and score.
Outside Bogdanovich. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here comes the Knicks hitting answers, everyone.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. What a game from deep. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the 76ers. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Buddy Hield is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. To the inside. Robinson can't hit.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 7-point differential. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Brunson surveys. Drills it from deep. Brunson's got 11 in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Anunoby with it. Picked up by Lowry. Sinks the tray. And now it's an 11-point New York lead.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And the dribble move by Lowry just setting up that play, toying with the defense, and getting it done.
Brunson against Lowry. Robinson, a screen on Lowry. To the paint. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his third assist of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for you.
Get up to throw down. Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Lowry against Brunson. To the middle. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. It's Robinson, high post. Brunson rushes in. Good on the shot. Brunson's got 22 points.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
Lowry against Brunson. Now here's Lowry, guarded closely. And here's Harris outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Randall right side. DiVincenzo, pass to Anunoby. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Bamba's checked in for Harris, and it's Maxey in for Lowry. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to Oubre. The kick out to Maxey. Outside Oubre. From the arc. And that's good. Maxey for three.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Maxey against Brunson. The three is up. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. On the break. Here's Maxey. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. It could be a difference maker in the result.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Screen by Robinson. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From outside the arc, Brunson misses. Pass to Heel. Here's Embiid. Checked by Randall. Oubre, a screen on Randall. Here's Embiid.
Yes! These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and
Love game one of the season, right, Steve? No other feeling like it. Starting a brand new year, there's so much excitement around the league right now.
I love it, Kevin, especially for the fans. They have been waiting for this moment. The energy inside here is amazing.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Davis finds Russell. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
Outside for Robinson. Anunoby has the open look. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Davis. Robinson with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Russell inside. Brunson covering. And Russell gets it to go.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Well, this gives you some confidence when you drop 3 straight to start the game.
Here's Reeves, defended by DiVincenzo. Now the pass to Davis. Over Robinson. And it's Davis missing.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. This one for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Russell with the bucket.
And, you know, we talk about feel and reading the situation. Russell gets an opening there and does not flinch.
Pass to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. Robinson, a screen on Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Randall. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 4. And a deep 3 from James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night.
The power to shoot a clean 3 from any distance. One of LeBron's many weapons.
Stolen away. And Hachimura with a clear path to the rack. Russell against Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here is Hachimura. He's guarded closely. 6 to shoot. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Robinson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Robinson's got 6 points.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
LeBron, a screen on Brunson. Floats it up for James.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Anunoby, and he banks in the layup. Anunoby's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
If you're OG Anunoby, it's about staying healthy. You already know if you're healthy and whole, you can be successful.
LeBron, a screen on DiVincenzo. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Randall with a screen for Brunson. From outside the arc, connects from 3-point range. Brunson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for New York. James, a screen on Brunson. Pass to James. And LeBron throws it down.
So difficult to stick with LeBron cutting off the pick and roll, one of his bread and butter moves.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. To the inside, Randall. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Reeves, driving inside. Comes up empty down low.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
The shot's good from Brunson.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New York.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
You've got Bojan Bogdanovic. Achua is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And we hear so much about young players and veteran players, Steve, but when do you feel a player becomes a veteran? Is it after a year, 2, 3? In your opinion, what is it?
You know, Kevin, it differs for a lot of different reasons. But I think for myself, when you get that second contract, you feel like you belong in the league. I think when you get over 7 years in the league, that's kind of cut off to be 7 years or more, you're definitely a vet. I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
Achua, the pass to Bogdanovic. From the arc, it's hauled in by Wood. And so Wood will bring it up for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt the pass to Christie. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Christie's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Pass to Hart from downtown. It's the three-point bomb. Hart's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Vincent misses. New York has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Like, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And he jams it with authority.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out. Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Hart the pass to Hartenstein. He kicks it to Bogdanovic. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. Hartenstein's got 6 points in the quarter.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
To the middle, here's Vanderbilt. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And when you're on offense, Steve, man, you have got to keep your eye out for Jared Vanderbilt on the other side, because he will swoop in and get you.
That's where he makes his money, Kevin. He's so good at reaching those long arms in and poking the ball away. You better be alert.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And there's the pass to Prince. To the wing on the left. Christie kicks to Wood. Over Robinson. Wood can't hit.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
And Randall throws it down.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
From deep, Wood. Randall grabs the board. The Knicks leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Taurean Prince.
Yeah, easy call.
The Knicks shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
When you talk about OG Anunoby, here's a guy who gets better every season, works hard on his game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. And Anunoby, here we go.
Knifing his way to the rack. Anunoby is so explosive at times on offense.
Russell kicks to James. Fires for 3. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Russell.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now here's Randall. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. And Anunoby slams it in.
That wing athleticism and toughness. The future for Anunoby is very bright.
And that one's good by Davis.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Brunson surveying the D. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Scoreless thus far. And he makes that one.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here is Robinson. 6 points for him. Brunson with a clean look. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 14.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter. He's got it going here in the second, gaining momentum as this game continues to go.
Pass to Anunoby. 2 on the clock. And Anunoby slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And a close game so far to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Here with.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Check it out, Los Angeles. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better than last year? Happens for us.
Let's move on, shall we? To that first half we just watched. Guys, how about Victor Wembanyama? That'll do it for our show tonight.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 5. James against Brunson. Back to Anunoby. He dishes it to Robinson. Anunoby passes to DiVincenzo. Lets it go with the three. Sinks the triple.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin, the facts prove it. The #1 and #2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
Now, here's Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Russell against Brunson. Russell kicks to LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Brunson. Now, Anunoby. He's covered by Hachimura. Randall against James. Here's the 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Always a sight to see what AD's going to do on the floor. He didn't disappoint.
Robinson kicks to Brunson. There's the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. It's tipped. Stolen by Robinson. And Anunoby, here we go. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And is it any wonder they're ahead in this game? His perfect night from the field has been the catalyst.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Takes it inside, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Light on his feet, quick off the floor, and showing creativity. OG Anunoby, wow.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And Los Angeles with some changes. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. They host the Kings after this game, and that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Now, here's Bogdanovich. Still without a basket. Drills the three-pointer.
Bogdanovich showing he has it all. Ran the pick and roll and kept it himself.
And stolen by Achua. From beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Down low. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
We don't talk about it a lot, but Bogdanovich has the size to be effective around the rim.
Driving to the basket. Wood pass to Vanderbilt. For 3. It's hauled in by Achua.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Here's Bogdanovich. Plays it up and banks it in. And now it's an 11-point Knicks lead.
The effectiveness of Bogdanovich, able to work from anywhere and to get a good shot.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's foul number 2 for him. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And Bogdanovich kicks to Achua. Passes it to Hart. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Hart. Stolen by Prince. Burks against Christie. The pass to Vanderbilt. Christie against Burks. Christie the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
driving the lane.
Blazing first step of Burks, enabling him to leave the defense in his wake.
12 seconds left in the third. Vanderbilt, a screen on Bogdanovich. Vincent, the pass to Wood. Off target from outside. And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Hartenstein is out there with Achua. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Burks in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Vincent. Back to Wood. Prince, the pass to Vincent. 5 to shoot. Back to Prince. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
A much different player here in the second half. He's taking advantage of what the defense allows.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Darvin Ham talked to his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Lakers trail by 15. James kicks to Hachimura. Out to Russell. Fires the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one.
Attention to detail is what's helped Russell improve his scoring ability every year.
And the rejection by James. James sets the screen for Hachimura. Deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Russell. 3-pointer, Randall. Kept alive. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. From deep, Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Goes up again. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like, guys, he cannot miss.
This is one of the best aspects of Anunoby's game. Let someone else initiate, you finish the job.
And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible.
When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
Randall finds Brunson. Back to Randall. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And that's an important rebound, especially on a night where the board work has not been their best.
That one's in there. The New York leaders get down to 9 in the bucket from Anthony Davis.
Continuing to hone his 3-point shot. Love seeing AD take and make this shot.
Brunson goes in. Here's Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Brunson outside. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Davis with a screen on Randall. James the pass to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Brunson kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot on Anunoby. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And such poise in pressure situations. Anunoby doesn't let it get to him. Fantastic at keeping his composure.
And Davis sends it back. They retain possession. Anunoby finds Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Knicks.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
They pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for OG Anunoby.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Misses the three. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 18. Out to Russell. Passes to Reeves. Will it go? The three. It's off. So no.
what a feeling. Richard, what stood out to you about your first NBA game with the Nets?
Look, I'm not going to brag and all, but did I come off the bench and get 12 points? Yes. Did we win the game? Yes. So, look, it was a good start for me, a humble beginning, but yeah, that's what stood out to me. I got double digits in New York.
And the Lakers starting five. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Hachimura in at the three, the small forward. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
James deciding where to go with it. Joel Embiid with the board. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Oubre. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
He was all alone on that one.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Richard, when you look at Austin Reeves' road to the NBA, it's a pretty inspiring story.
Yeah, undrafted out of college, signing a two-way contract with the Lakers and making the most out of his opportunity, really improving year by year.
Here's Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
And it's Bamba finishing strong.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Russell. And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, in the pick and roll, you have to account for Russell. He's looking to score.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low. But Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now here's Melton. Screen by Bamba. Down low. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with a lead pass. Well done.
On the wing, Reeves. And stolen by Melton. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lowry, the pass to Embiid. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Embiid's got 5 now.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Pass to Oubre. Fast break, Philadelphia. He tries for 3. That one doesn't drop. Davis with the defensive effort. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting. And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented and there's still a lot of time.
Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid-seasons.
And the Lakers call time here. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. The 76ers, #1.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Wood misses. The 76ers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Here's Vincent. Maxey covering. Back to Vanderbilt. And he banks in the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Martin, the pass to Reed. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Wood, a screen on heel. Here's Christie. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Reed, and he dunks it down.
Such an unselfish guy. Harris gives it away without hesitation.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And book it for Vanderbilt.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Maxey. Here's Vincent. Drains the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Maxey, here we go. For three, here's Harris. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Sixers on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Christian Wood. Torian Prince is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Christie in at the 2 spot. Maxey passes to Hield. He buries it from 3.
And down in the corner, Hield looks so comfortable. I mean, that's a shot he knows he can make.
Here's Vincent. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Vincent's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Harris throws it down.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got some.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Maxey. Here's Christie, guarded by Hield. Inside, here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
The D has to get Wood a little bit further off of his spot. Once he's close to that basket, man, it's pretty much over.
Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting.
Here's Vincent. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Picked by Reed. Here's Hield. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Comes right off the pick and knocks it down. Great use of the screen by Hield.
Here's Christie. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Nifty move. And Maxey, here we go.
Sometimes you just got to look away, man. I felt that move from Maxey.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Sixers leading. Embiid with it. Picked up by James. Here he goes. Lowry, good. And the assist to Embiid. Lowry's gotten his first basket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Davis, the pass to Russell. Jacks up with three. The rebound by Bamba. The 76ers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Screen by Bamba. Melton finds Bamba. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Reeves, the pass to Davis. James inside. Embiid covers. On the wing, Davis. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hachimura. A good-looking shot from the wing. Hachimura's got his first 2 points.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Austin Reed. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Lowry. Outside Oubre. Clock at 6. Going inside. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Here's James. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 4 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Davis. A 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
Puts up a deep 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Screen by James. The 3 from Russell. The rebound by Embiid.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Really left him alone that time. Davis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Bamba misses. Russell against Lowry. Russell to pass to James. Outside for Russell. Up and over Lowry. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sixers ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Welcome one.
You take a look at the Lakers. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do better?
Switching back now to the Philadelphia 76ers. They've been fighting it out through the first half of play.
Well, they've done a decent job of boxing out.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Paul Reed is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Kenyon Martin. Then it's Buddy Hield. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Wood outside. Pass to Vincent. Back to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Christian Wood picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Second free throw, no good. The Lakers trail, and it's the Lakers on the break. Pass to Vincent for the lead. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And Wood with the stuff.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Maxey. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got his 3rd assist of the night.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Back to Reed. And stolen by Wood. Here's Christie. Vanderbilt, a pass to Vincent. For 3. Pass to Christie. Here's Wood. Vanderbilt with it. Here's Christie. Guarded by Hield. They shoot again. And there's another one for the Lakers. The Sixers trailing. Martin, the pass to Harris. The kick out to Maxey. Harris outside. Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Defense comes at Harris hard inside, but he is physical right back. If you hit first, it hurts less.
And what you appreciate about Tobias Harris, the steady production, Richard.
Yeah, he rarely has an off night. Even if his shot isn't falling, he'll find other ways to help because he has a team-first mentality.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 in this 3rd quarter. Perfect so far. Harris played it in with a nice touch off the window. Harris has got 4 points in the quarter.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Here's Wood. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Pass to Maxey. Back to Harris. It's Martin on the wing. Reed passes to Martin. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Comes up empty down low. Los Angeles has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Wood misses. Martin with the ball. Pass to Reed. Back to Martin. Picked by Reed. Here's Maxey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxey's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
There's the steal. Here's Hield. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Back to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Love the energy here in the 3rd. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
To the inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Maxey. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Both teams will make substitutions. And Philadelphia calls time here. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Out to Oubre. Over Hachimura. Here's Bamba. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for Los Angeles, D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside for Russell. 13 feet out. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers leading. Melton finds Oubre. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Bamba. Uses the glass on the layup.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Russell against Lowry. James, a screen on Lowry. Lowry with a steal. And he's all alone. Melton outside. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Russell. Now the Lakers moving it up. Shot is good by Reeves.
Yeah, good instincts by Russell on defense, using his quickness to his advantage on this end.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
James, a screen on Maxi. Russell to pass to Reeves. Up top, Davis. Shoots over Melton. Davis misses.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
And so it's Maxi with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Maxi daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Davis from long range. It's stolen by Maxi. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxi. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Maxi against Russell, and the layup is good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And Melton, here we go. Here's Bamba. Again, Philadelphia.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Hachimura from long range. James, great positioning on the putback.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
It's a one-on-one situation. Back to Russell. There's the triple. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Melton outside. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And that will not go for him. But he does have 2 more to shoot. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Hachimura outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From outside, off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Melton passes to Bamba. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Wing shot on the way. And it's Maxey missing.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the 76ers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Russell, the pass to James. Here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Now Maxey.
This is what we've all been waiting for.
Oh, Kevin, for the diehard fans, that late summer months, those are brutal. You're just anxious to get back at it and see the greatest in the game go and apply their craft. Can't wait.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Hield attacking. Embiid wide open. Nailed from three-point land.
But Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
Oubre with the steal. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Robinson kicks to DiVincenzo. From deep, Brunson. And Embiid pulls it down. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. Hield dishes to Embiid. And here's Harris from the arc. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Harris has got 5 points so far.
Using those sidelines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And you look at the evolution of Anunoby's game, Doris, he's much more than a 3-and-D guy.
You know, Kevin, here's a young man who does a little bit of everything. He can score and defend in a variety of ways, cross-positional defensively between 1 and 4, and an offensive game that continues to grow. He can get out and put pressure on transition. A little bit of a streaky shooter, but there's so much to like.
Here's Brunson. 76ers getting the bucket. Clock at 6. Anunoby. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
A second chance effort. Embiid knocks it loose.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3. Brunson's got his second bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. 9 points in the game so far.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Brunson surveying the D. And he's good on the 3-ball.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Harris finds Lowry. Anunoby against Oubre. Inside, Embiid. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Back to Brunson. Randall a screen on Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, the 76ers leading by 4. Well, Doris, thinking about last season for the Knicks, clearly a step forward.
Well, Kevin, you have to consider it a win because you go ahead and advance in the playoffs for just the second time since their '99 finals run. Adding Jalen Brunson to the mix was obviously a great decision. This looks like an organization moving in exactly the direction you hope. Now, this guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. Passes it to Anunoby. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And a new group in for the Knicks. Hartenstein's checked in for Robinson. Achua comes in for Julius Randle. Burks, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Bogdanovic is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's Batum. And Nicholas Batum with the slam.
Well, we know Nick Batum can hurt you from the perimeter. That time he shows you his ups. Go ahead, get up, Nicholas Batum.
And Bogdanovic kicks to Achua. Back to Bogdanovic. With the drive, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
To the paint. And the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
Bogdanovic passes to Burks. Back to Bogdanovic. Launches it. Tobias Harris, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Alec Burks. Achua is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Hartenstein in at the 5. Burks against Melton. Burks kicks to Hart. Clock at 4. New York needs to get off a shot. They get it again. Pass to Hartenstein. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
One thing Nicholas Batum has shown Doris throughout his career is his versatility.
Kevin, you love guys who are willing to take on a number of different roles and have the skill set to go ahead and execute. Batum, a guy who played 3 different positions over the course of his decade plus in the NBA, a truly selfless player. Really confident handle from Alec Burks. How about the ability to get into the teeth of the defense?
Martin the pass to Maxey. Here's Bamba. He's covered by Bogdanovic. Bamba setting the pick for Maxey. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Achua, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Achua. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Nicholas Batum. You know, Doris, looking at Precious Achua, he brings value as a multi-positional defender.
Exactly right, Kevin, because he's able to switch comfortably out onto guards. He can rebound against bigs who are bigger than he is. Achua might be undersized, but his athleticism and effort make up for it.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Trying his luck from deep. Count it. And the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Achua. Maxey into the lane. Batum passes to Maxey. From past the arc, another 3 for Philadelphia.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Bogdanovic. Here's Hart, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovic, showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
And the pass to Melton. For the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Melton's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, Burks has exceptional athleticism, and ooh, he flies to the cup.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. So New York ends up going with the new group.
And checking out some stats for Lowry, how he performed last season. Averaged about 11 points a game, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Now, Brunson, after the missed three from Joel Embiid.
Well, Lowry not giving an inch, contesting that shot beautifully on the defensive end.
Goes back up. And Brunson, here we go. He takes it up and lays it in. And now it's only a 5-point Philadelphia lead. Lowry kicks to Embiid. A crossover and the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Robinson up top. Robinson a screen on Lowry. And here's Brunson outside. Another shot. Robinson finds Anunoby. From deep, Brunson. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
That's a 2 from Hield. That one wide left. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer, and boy, this guy can light you up.
Knicks trail by 3. 32 seconds left to play here in the half. Takes a 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Embiid inside. Brunson covering. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And really a big factor in their win last time out was his work at the line.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They host the Kings after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. What a terrific move that was. Brunson's got 16.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers lead by 1. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Well, I think for the Knicks, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
Extra possession.
That'll do it for our show.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Martin is out there with Batum, and it's Bamba in at the center. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And Randle throws it down.
Well, the emphatic finish from Julius Randle. Get off your feet, young sir.
Here's Maxey. And it's off from three-point range. And here's the fast break. Randle leading it all the way. Brunson, no good. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Outside, Maxey. Batum, screen on Brunson. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Randall from outside, and the dunk by Robinson.
Well, as a roller, Mitchell Robinson has a chance to be a problem for defenses. Shows it right there.
You know, Doris, something to admire about Julius Randle is the joy, the pure joy he takes in this game.
Well, joy obviously comes when we're successful at something. And Julius Randle has become consistently successful at NBA basketball. He's worked hard to make that perimeter game as dangerous as his dribble drive game. And that kind of balance leads to great success. Well, Mo Bamba is the prototypical modern NBA big, right? The size combined with the shooting ability.
And Brunson, here we go. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Hits the jumper in space. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Mo Bamba showing you the ability to pass the basketball. Pretty look.
Outside for Robinson. Maxey against Brunson. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And Robinson throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Stolen by Robinson. Randall down low. Oh!
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Batum attacking.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The Knicks with the lead. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Burks on the wing. Pass to Achua. Into the lane. The dunk by Achua.
Well, Burke showing he's more than just a scorer. Terrific pass to his teammate.
Here's Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Hart against Oubre. Hartenstein passes to Hart. He dishes it to Burks. Here's Hartenstein. No scoring in this one.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Lowry finds Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Lowry. Over to the wing. Embiid with it. Hart covering. Lowry from outside. No good there. New York leading by 3. Now Burks. That one falls. Burks has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Bogdanovich inside. Now recovering. Bogdanovich passes to Achua. There's the pick. Over Embiid. There's a 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
And not really great numbers for him at the line, but really not terrible either. Right around 70%.
The 76ers making a switch here. Maxey's checked in. The 76ers trail by 7. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Embiid from outside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Healed against Burks. Back to Bogdanovich. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bogdanovich has got the lead back up to 7 now for the Knicks. And the 76ers call time here.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
Here's Maxey. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. New York ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Knicks, Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Maxey with it. Robinson picks him up. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bamba is checked in for Philadelphia. Here's Randall. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Oubre. Randall with some nice D.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Embiid with the steal. Maxey against Brunson. Maxey kicks to Embiid. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
That one falls for Brunson. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Passes it to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. Melton against Brunson. Anunoby. From outside, off the mark.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Embiid, the pass to Bamba. Stolen by Robinson. Brunson against Oubre. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Fires the 3. Oh, drew the foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time
Jalen Brunson. 3 shots.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Robinson, a screen on Maxey. To the inside, and finished off by Robinson.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Drills it from outside.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. The wing jumper off target.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Melton finds Maxey. Back to Melton. Now Maxey. Brunson covering. Here's Embiid. Excellent D that time from Robinson. The Knicks leading by 6. It's DiVincenzo, top of the key. Bamba with the block.
Well, this is one of Bamba's big-time strengths. Send it back, Mo.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Some nice passing by New York here. From deep. Anunoby, no good. Philadelphia has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop. Knicks on offense. They've led by as much as 10. Brunson kicks to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. And it's Jalen Brunson with the 3. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Bamba wide open, and he fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The pass to Randall. The 3. And Bamba pulls it down. Yes!
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
Now here's Randall.
Quite like opening night in the NBA. Clark, how nervous are some of the first-time players and coaches right now?
I think first-timers are certainly nervous. The butterflies are flying around. You just have to make sure they fly in formation. Nonetheless, when you have your first taste of being an NBA player or coach, it's a special night because you only can do a first thing one time.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a three-point game. Last time they met was in New York.
Their reserves have to step up this time around and get stops. That was the difference the last time these teams played.
I couldn't agree with you more. They allow some opposing reserves to get it going. You know the stars are going to get their point. But when you allow those second unit guys to get it going, that's when you're in trouble.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters. And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, B.A. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
And so it's New York with it. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, Brunson passes to DiVincenzo. Outside Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Russell, coming off a solid outing against Toronto. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Anunoby with the drive.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Brunson finds Robinson. To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
It's Reeves with the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end. They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range.
And slam dunk by James.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Randall, pass to Robinson. Down low. And Davis with the block. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. DiVincenzo with the steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And Anunoby for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Pass to Russell. Now Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And the basket is good. Robinson's got 6.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Davis misses.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Now here's Davis. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Robinson. Left side Brunson. Outside Anunoby. And that one is hammered home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
It's been all about We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Prince is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice. Not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championships.
From behind the arc. And again, the Lakers, no good. New York has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Outside Burks. He takes it in. Well, Graham, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in LA, and the city loves basketball.
On the attack, Bogdanovich showing his ability to put it on the floor.
The Lakers with another miss. Burks goes in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Well, the value of Jared Vanderbilt as a strong wing defender is pretty undeniable, Clark.
You cannot win consistently without players like Jared Vanderbilt. I mean, you need a shutdown defender that has versatility. And it's a skill that he takes a lot of pride in. He's worked at. He brings a lot to the table at that end of the floor.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Achua. And he buries his first look.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Wood inside. He's against Hartenstein. And Wood with the stuff.
That's an example of a guy who has really figured out his game. Wood imposing his will at the rim.
Pass to Achua. And stolen by Wood. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Vanderbilt against Achua. Dinwiddie outside. And he's going for the lob. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Bogdanovich. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Bogdanovich passes to Hart. Takes it inside, and he makes it on the layup. Hart's gotten 4 this quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Burks passes to Achua. Back to Burks. There's the drive. The Knicks keep it alive. Pass to Achua. Dinwiddie against Bogdanovich. Second chance effort. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And it's Wood with the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 14. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. And here's Hart. Back to Bogdanovich. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You know, you look at Bogdanovich, and this guy is really outstanding at taking high percentage shots, and he's got what I call a natural scoring ability and mentality.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
The Knicks making a switch here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Randall comes in for Achua. Anunoby, he's checked in for Hart. And it's DiVincenzo in for Burks. The Knicks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Randall, the pass to Robinson. Outside for Randall. Takes a 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Outside Vanderbilt. Robinson with a steal. And so it's New York, looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sound. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Thanks for tuning in. And a bit of a gear switch here. Shaq, you are currently trending online right now. Fans are demanding you try your hand. Let's move on, shall we? To that first half we just watched. Guys, how about Victor Wembanyama? Thanks as always.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Outside Brunson, inside. Clock at 6. Outside for Randall. Here's the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Reeves. Brunson defending. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis could put on the show in there.
Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
To the middle. Hachimura outside. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. To the inside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And slam dunk by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Outside Brunson. Pass to DiVincenzo. 4-3. Brunson with it. Into the lane. Robinson against Davis. The kick out to Brunson. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Ooh, a costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And that's going to be a foul on New York. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
B.A., there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. Credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Bogdanovich. Wood grabs the board.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Dinwiddie goes in, and the layup is good off the glass.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Bogdanovich passes to Hartenstein. Back to Bogdanovich. The three is up. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Burks to the paint. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Achua. Left side, Bogdanovich. Drops in the layup for 2. Bogdanovich has got 6 points.
A nice strong finish from Bogdanovich, showing no fear at all.
Here's Vincent. Soft touch off the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Burks finds Bogdanovich. Here's Achua. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Bogdanovich. Hits the trifecta. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The three from Prince. It's rebounded by New York.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And so it's the New York Knicks. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime drop in there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, also Christian Wood out there. Prince is out there with Gabe Vincent, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's the Laker 5. To the middle. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
For 3, Dinwiddie. Gets the 3 to fall.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for New York. They lead by 17. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. Fires the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Hartenstein. And he jams it home with authority.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Inside, James. Oh, wow! Oh, big finish.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Hachimura against Anunoby. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Back to Hachimura. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 6th assist of the night.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
DiVincenzo with it. Russell covering. Pass to Brunson. Grant, you had an incredible career. 2-time college champ, 7-time All-Star. But tell me where owner ranks in your career resume.
You know, BA, it's very fascinating. The main reason I wanted to open the door for other ex-players to get equity in teams. I do believe ownership groups should involve ex-players and listen to us, you know, and I think that is where the league is ultimately heading.
Russell against Randall. Pass to Davis. Back to Russell. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Russell's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Guys, you can just about count on it. If you score on Russell, you better believe he's looking to come right back at you.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And he gets that one.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Brunson finds Robinson. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here for the Knicks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Brunson.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
Russell, that's good.
Oh, you look at D'Angelo Russell. He's got a sweet stroke. The lefty can knock it down from 3, but always seems to be playing at his pace, under good control.
Back to Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Anunoby passes to DiVincenzo. Now here's Brunson. Banked it in off the glass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
On the wing, Davis. Robinson defending. On the wing, Davis.
Steve, for young teams looking to level up, how much can statement wins over top teams boost their confidence now?
A lot, Kevin. Big wins breed confidence. And confidence in this league is critical.
Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Buddy Hield, Joel Embiid out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Lowry, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Russell. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Releases. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Bamba. Davis with the bucket.
A full arsenal of moves inside. AD always has a way to beat you.
Embiid finds Bamba. Embiid against Russell. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Bamba.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Hachimura, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Embiid to the middle. Pass to Bamba. They kick out to Hield. Drives to the hoop, and Davis sends it back.
Great swat by Anthony Davis, giving this team energy.
Tries yet again. Hield with the bucket. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And for his size and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
High arcing shot, and Embiid lays it in. Embiid's got his second basket.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory. Really odd.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, we know this, Smitty, for the Lakers, as long as they have LeBron James, they're in a win-now mode, don't you think?
Yes, Kevin, and why not? LeBron is still playing at an incredible level, and the Lakers are a franchise that only cares about titles. You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Davis.
Anthony Davis. 3 shots.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Hield kicks to Oubre. Bamba, a screen on Hachimura. Bamba passes to Oubre. Back to Bamba. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer, Lowry. Out left to the wing. Puts up a 3. Bamba's shot is off. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the dunk by LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Hield outside. Oubre finds Bamba. Drains it from beyond the arc. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here is Russell. And it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, he bodied them inside. Davis isn't shy about fighting for it.
Russell against Lowry. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles from about 19 feet. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Lowry kicks to Hield. Three-pointer. It dropped for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
The Lakers trail. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Inside, jumps up, and the dunk by Bamba.
The quickness of Kyle Lowry getting them out and running.
And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. 43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And he drives in. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Reed kicks to Melton. Maxey with it, picked up by Davis. Here's Reed. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers trail by 4. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Outside, Maxey, another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Shoots the 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Buddy Hield. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Christie is out there with Gabe Vincent. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Prince. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Not just hanging out on the perimeter, Prince showing his versatility and can challenge you at the rim.
One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
Maxey looking it over. Beyond the arc. Vanderbilt with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Christie up and in on the layup. Christie's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Reed. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Prince finds Wood. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Melton passes to Harris. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Vincent. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vincent's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Wood, a screen on Melton. Launches a 3. The shot's good from Christie. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
You know, Smitty, one of the all-time great playoff series, those 2000 Western Conference Finals. Yeah, Kobe's Lakers against your Blazers. They were something.
Kevin, thanks for reminding me. We lost in 7. Shaq and Kobe had never won a title, and I think if we'd have won that series, they might have broke them up. I actually, Kevin, shot 60% from 3 in that series.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Here he goes. Vincent's shot is good. Vincent's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Harris against Christie. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Maxey. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Here's Davis. Rebound by the 76ers.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
What quickness from Kyle. He gets the ball and is gone in seconds.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Oubre kicks to Embiid. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Outside Lowry. Takes the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James. And James throws it down.
You want the highest percentage look? LeBron at the rim. That'll do it.
And Embiid throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This is all about the power.
Hachimura the pass to Russell. And finished off by Davis.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
They kick out to Hield. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Hield's got 10.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Russell against Lowry. There's the 3. No good that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what?
And guys, we saw an incredible performance from Anthony Davis in that first half, doing what he does best. And that about wraps it up.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Buddy Hield.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Martin is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Vanderbilt, a screen on Maxey. Vincent, a three-pointer, no good.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles on D. Here's Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, that's two straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Prince with a screen on Maxey. Vincent tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And now Philadelphia on the break and slam dunk by Maxey.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Reed, a screen on Prince. Martin dishes to Reed. Over Prince. Vanderbilt with it. Picked up by Harris. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. The Lakers have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And Christie drops them both. Here's Vincent. 6 points for him. Here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Harris kicks to Maxey. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Los Angeles on D. They trail by 1. Maxey into the lane. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The 76ers, number 1.
You know, they made that a point of emphasis a season ago. I mean, they spent a lot of time in practice drilling their free throws. And I think it really paid off with the best percentage in the league. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Harris against Vanderbilt. Here's the pass to Vincent. To the inside. And finished off by Wood.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Maxey. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one goes on Wood.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Vincent, he's got 6. Kicks to Prince. Back to Vincent. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. Off on the layup.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
And that one drops for him. Harris has got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
We talk about Harris's ability to create off the bounce, and then you see the upper body strength on the finish.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Maxey against Vanderbilt. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Harris. Maxey's got 17 points here in the second half. Vanderbilt, a screen on Melton. Christie. Vanderbilt, the second chance points on the tip in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Reeves the pass to Russell. Here's Reeves, covered by Heel. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Reeves.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Explosive play by Heel, taking off and slamming that one down before the D could react.
LeBron dishes to Davis. Lakers passing it around. Davis with a screen on Lowry. Out to the wing. Here's Reeves, covered by Heel. They grab their own miss, and it's Davis finishing it off.
That's the hard work you love to see from a star like AD. Never gave up on the play.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Timeout, timeout.
Timeout called for Philadelphia. I can't hear you. Get on your feet. Show some love. The Lakers are a 17. It's the Lakers. A big round of applause for the Lakers. It's now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you.
There's 10 seconds left here in the third quarter. Lowry for 3. Here's Embiid. No good on the shot. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in its small forward. That's the Laker 5.
It's clear Anthony Davis has confidence in his driving ability. Guard-like quickness toward the rim.
Lowry kicks to Heel. Launches it. And Davis pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Reeves. Out to Russell. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
The 76ers leading by 3. To the left wing. It's stolen by Davis. Reeves the pass to LeBron. LeBron right to the finish.
If you're the defense, you have to get back. LeBron, a monster out in the open court.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the 76ers. Harris checked in for Oubre. D'Anthony Melton comes in for Heel. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. To the paint. Here's Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Yeah, and that's 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was slick and slick. The D had no chance.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Melton. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Davis, the pass to Hachimura. Screen by James. Back to Davis. Bombo with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bombo strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways.
6 to shoot. Davis, the pass to Reeves. The shot from 20 feet away. Yep, right through the net.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Hachimura against Harris. No good on the triple. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. Kept alive. Pass to Russell. Stolen. Harris inside. Working on James. Harris a screen. Bamba kicks to Melton.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Embiid in the corner. From way outside, Joel Embiid. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Down low, here's Bamba, and the basket is good. And now it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
And the closer to the basket Bamba is, the more effective he is. Outstanding at using his size inside.
Outside, Russell. Lets the three fly. The kick out to LeBron. LeBron galloping to the rack. And the dunk by James.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
And the 76ers call time here. They're ahead by 7. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Takes it inside. Russell finds Davis. Hachimura against Harris. Pass to Davis. From deep, James. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Your go-to guy in these situations, LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
Ripped away.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They trail by 5. 24 seconds left in the fourth. And Philadelphia making a change here. Batum's checked in. On defense, Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Dives for it. A steal. Timeout called the Lakers. They're down by 5. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
It drops, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And the 76ers call time here. They lead by 2. 12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold it. Ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they foul intentionally. It's the first. That makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Hachimura, no good. So it's the season, Richard, is finally here. Well, I am excited to work with you again this season. Cannot wait for the schedule.
Oh, to work with you, Kev, man. You're a legend, and it's always an interesting journey. We're fired up. These teams are fired up. Let the games begin.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Buddy Hield is out there with Lowry, and it's Oubre in the small forward position.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Brunson. And we know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Richard, the year before you entered the league in 2001, the Sixers made the NBA Finals and haven't since.
Yeah, I just love watching Allen Iverson that season. Won the MVP, averaged 31 points per game, almost 20 more points than any of his teammates. He was the offensive firepower every single night.
Here's Randall. Tobias Harris picking up that last basket. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Lowry. Inside. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. Second shot opportunity. Out to Harris. Beyond the arc. The Knicks pull it in. It's a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Now Brunson following Tobias Harris's three-point attempt. And Randall throws it down.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Oubre finds Embiid, solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Embiid's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here is Harris. Outside Lowry. Harris setting the pick for Lowry. Shoots over Brunson. Lowry can't get it to go.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Randall passes to Robinson. DiVincenzo against Lowry. Fades back. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Shot by Hield, nobody around. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for New York. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
And the Knicks with possession here. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Pass to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Back to Randall. It's stolen by Harris. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish. Keeping those hands active. Harris creating the turnover, leading to the bucket. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Embiid, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Passes it to Robinson. All alone. And again, it's New York.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Kelly Oubre.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
So New York ends up going with the new group. The pass to Burks. Poked loose. And now here's Batum, the fast break opportunity. The tray. Good on the three-point shot.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
McBride passes to Hart. With the drive. And that one is hammered home.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Batum sets a screen for Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
The number of threes are increasing for Maxey since he entered the league. He is getting more comfortable out there.
Here's McBride and the powerful one-handed slam.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
plenty of offense in this closely contested. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Batum is out there with Martin, and it's Bamba in at center.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
For three, and Bamba pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 4. Melton kicks to Bamba. 76ers moving the ball around. Batum passes to Melton. Batum sets a screen for Melton. And the jam by Nicholas Batum.
And nice ups from Batum. He's in the air for the jam before the defense can stop him. And with Melton out there, they've got someone who can contribute on both ends.
Yeah, he does a lot of little things for them. He gets steals, assists, rebounds whenever he's on the floor. You'll see his influence all over the stat sheet, Greg.
6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And now here's Batum, the fast break opportunity. Martin wide open. He fires. A three-pointer is right on target. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Lowry against Brunson. Robinson dishes to Randall. Back to Robinson. And now he jams it right over Tobias Harris. Wow!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Joel showing off the range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's DiVincenzo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on heel. Richard, doesn't Dante DiVincenzo have infectious energy?
The minute he hits the floor, he is playing his entire heart out. It's a jolt of energy for the team, and the fans feel it also.
You've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 7 points.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And Lowry gets it to go.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And here's Brunson outside. And another 3 for New York.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Embiid sets the pick for Lowry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Randall outside. From the arc. Here's Robinson. Brunson against Lowry. It's stolen by Hield. Oubre kicks to Hield. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Hield's got his first 2 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Embiid with a screen on DiVincenzo. Three-pointer Hield. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers. DiVincenzo finds Brunson over Lowry, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Lowry for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. The Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Harris.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Count that one. And now a 6-point 76ers lead.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Here's Hield. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, look here now at New York. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we...
All right, let's talk about the first half. A little bit of ground to make up for the New York Knicks.
They've been too sloppy.
And that about wraps it up.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Robinson a screen on Maxey. Brunson the pass to DiVincenzo to the inside. Low block shot. Robinson misses.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Here's Martin. At the top of the key, Maxey. Batum sets the screen for Martin. Shot clock at 5. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Pass to Bamba. Tries again. And it's good for 2.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Knicks trail by 10. And once in a while, Kenyon Martin Jr. has a blow-up game, RJ. We've seen it.
Yeah, Kev, he's got the talent to put up points in a hurry. A little bit up and down from night to night. That's what young players are. But when he is on, boy, you better keep feeding him.
Brunson draws the double. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Shot to stop the run. He doesn't hit that one. The 76ers leading by 13. Here's Martin. Here he goes. And finished off by Martin.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Outside for Martin. Maxey looking it over. Pass to Melton. Here's the 3. Randall grabs the board. For New York, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Here's Melton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid, 79%.
Second free throw, no good. And Greg, one of the finer points of the new collective bargaining agreement, players in the G League night or overseas no longer automatically entering the NBA draft when they turn 19.
Yeah, it makes sense. You think about players in college, they choose when to enter the draft. So only right to give pros that same amount of time.
Nice shot there by Bamba.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Knicks trail by 15. It's Hart on the wing. Covered by Martin.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Burks for 3. They get it back. Here's Achua. Off the mark and a bad shot there. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Melton passes to Bamba. Up top, Batum. Covered by Achua. Martin kicks to Maxey. Over Hart. Maxey, no good.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. 2-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league. I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better." Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. Batum, the screen. Maxey finds Batum. It's stolen. Here's McBride. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Maxey passes to Batum. Kicks it out to Maxey. With the fadeaway. The rebound by McBride.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Burks the pass to Hartenstein. Here's McBride. He's guarded by Melton. Burks. Power down with both hands.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the three. We're good, guys.
Thanks, David. So on the floor for Philadelphia. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Hield is out there with Lowry, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot.
And you see how comfortable Harris is in these sets, cutting well after setting that pick.
Passes to Anunoby. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Hield with the bucket.
Love the response there from Hield, matching threes.
Knicks trail by 8. DiVincenzo kicks to Anunoby. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
Hield against DiVincenzo. Hield outside. Outside for Lowry. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. And the pass to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Another shot, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Shooting over 80% from the line during his career. Embiid is not only one of the best free throw shooting centers in the league today, he's one of the best all the time.
And Embiid drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Anunoby. Drives to the hoop.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Embiid. Feeds it to Hield. Dishes to Lowry. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oubre against Anunoby. He tries for 3. And the 76ers call time here.
Make some noise, and we'll send one your way.
Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Kyle Lowry. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. To the paint, here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Passes it to Randall. It's stolen by Harris. And now Harris running the floor all by himself. Pushing it up. Here's Embiid. Oh, he's going right to the rack. Embiid.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And here's Brunson outside. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Harris. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson surveying the D. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Randall with a screen for Brunson. Fires the 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Robinson kicks to Brunson. Shoots the 3. Brunson with another miss. Philadelphia leading by 8. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. DiVincenzo with the rebound. He dishes it to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for DiVincenzo. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's stolen by Randall. And a fast break now for New York. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Melton passes to Embiid. It counts!
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Robinson a screen on Melton. The 3 for DiVincenzo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Brunson against Maxey.
ahead, but game one of the regular season is always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
Here are the five for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot three at the line.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. You know, Doris, looking at this current Knicks team, you think they are poised for a big run?
Well, if you look back at their history, the Knicks have had a lot of players past their prime. This version of the Knicks is a lot younger, and I like what they've done with their roster. So, are they poised for a big run? We'll see.
And a big finish by Robinson.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the one or the two. He always makes the right play.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Out to Hachimura. Pass to Davis. Hachimura against DiVincenzo. Hachimura, the pass to Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. From downtown. And the Knicks, another three.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
And it's Davis penetrating. And Davis slams it home.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Over to the left wing. Russell against DiVincenzo. Screen by James. Russell, the pass to James. From deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Russell. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Randall, good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anunoby passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Anunoby. Out to DiVincenzo.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Driving in. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Here's Hachimura. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
What a smooth catch and shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Right side, Brunson. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Brunson's got 7.
What a beautiful move from Jalen Brunson. Frees himself for an opportunity to put the ball in the basket.
Shot is good by Reeves.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt. Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Randall with a steal.
17.
Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. DiVincenzo finds Brunson. Takes the three. And the Knicks, another three.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
22-17.
DiVincenzo against Russell. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. 4 on the clock. Randall pulls down the board. The Knicks with the lead. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Can they get it? And it's James with the jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Christian Wood out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Prince, then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Christie in at the 2.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Christie passes to Wood. Pass to Christie. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Hartenstein. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
Pass to Wood. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Vincent, defended by Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Hart finds Bogdanovich. New York, no good that time either.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Prince from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New York. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A new lineup here for New York. Left side Brunson. Outside for Randall. Puts up a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Randall's got 7.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And a guy who entered the league in a supporting role, Doris, Jalen Brunson, now a legitimate star.
He is, B.A., and consider that this is a man who was drafted in the 2nd round and just kept working, biding his time, and contributing to winning. And the greater the opportunity, the more he has stretched to meet that opportunity.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
DiVincenzo, pass to Robinson, back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Anunoby. Outside, DiVincenzo. And here's Brunson.
Well, one of the last guys you want to send to the free throw line, Jalen Brunson has proven he can knock these in.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Brunson. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of this one. And the ball out of play, the Knicks will have it. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. In third, the Knicks.
Boy, their rebounding last year was phenomenal. Great fundamentals, aggressive to the ball. That helped them pull down a lot of second chances.
Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Reeves, the pass to James. Right side, Davis. To the inside. Russell against DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up. James finds Hachimura. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Inside, Robinson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now it's a 10-point Knick lead.
Easy to see why Mitchell Robinson's shooting percentage is so high. He is so smart and judicious with the shots he takes.
And there's James from the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Nails it from 3. Brunson's got 23.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
5 ticks left to play in the first half. To stop the run. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half now in the books. Knicks out in front. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Check it out, Los Angeles. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do?
And now switching over to our current game, what a tough start for the Los Angeles Lakers.
What I'm really wondering...
And that's it for half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And that one's good for Brunson. 25 points in the game.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, the muscle Davis has added aids him on these tough finishes, showing off that big boy strength.
You know, what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Grant.
You know, he's so good, BA, at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a...
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
Outside Anunoby. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Hachimura with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up, and the basket by Hachimura.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
DiVincenzo driving. Robinson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. His first shot coming late. The Knicks with the rebound.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half. And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. That shot wide open.
Well, tremendous job on the pull-up jumper, right? D'Angelo Russell taking advantage of what the defense gives him.
Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Back to DiVincenzo. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Reeves, the pass to James. Here's Reeves, checked by Randall. Here's James. There's the strength of the Kings.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. A big group substitution here for New York. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Achua comes in for Randall. Hart's checked in for Anunoby. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Wood, right side. Pass to Prince. Wood, right side. Vanderbilt, a screen on DiVincenzo to the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good. Vanderbilt's got his first 2 points of the night.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
Bogdanovich finds Achua. Here's Hartenstein. Outside, DiVincenzo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line.
Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. Here's Vincent. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Wood misses. For New York, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. New York calls timeout. One of the most potent offensive big men in the game, Christian Wood.
You know, BA, he's had a couple of seasons averaging a double-double. Christian has the total package offensively. His ability to stretch defenses beyond the three-point arc is critical to the success of what they try to do.
Burks, he's checked in for New York. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Vincent, the shot won't fall. Hart with the defensive effort. Left side Burks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Alec Burks continuing to develop into a dependable scorer. He's got great size for a 2-guard.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Here's Vincent. And again, the Lakers no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Rui Hachimura.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Here's Christie. No good on the triple. And now the Knicks on the break. Pass to Hart. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hart's got his first points in this one.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there.
But terrific quickness. The burst of Alec Burks looking strong inside.
Out to Wood. 2 points. That one goes. Wood's got 5 points. 7 seconds left in the third. To the inside. It's picked off. Here's Vanderbilt. And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Bogdanovich. And so in the game for Los Angeles, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Achua with it, picked up by James. Bogdanovich from long range. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
Oh, okay then.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. James has gone 6 of 9 from the field. Pulls it from the top of the key, and that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 30.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
James with the block. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Russell, that's good.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Up and over Russell. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist from Brunson.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside Robinson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 20.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Hachimura outside. Outside Russell. All right, let's pretend you are Adam Silver for a day, Grant. You get one crazy rule to test out. What's it going to be?
Ooh, man, one crazy rule. Wow, great question. Well, the WNBA has tried this in All-Star games. Live ball substitutions. A little bit like hockey. Keep the game flowing. A little chaos to be interesting, be fun, be very, very entertaining.
Screen by James. Throws it up high. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. And Brunson, here we go. Up top, DiVincenzo. Lets the three fly. On target from range. DiVincenzo's got 15 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Takes it inside, and a nice finish on the layup. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
To the paint. Stolen by Anunoby.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And he hits the first of three.
And injuries have played a serious role in the career of Anthony Davis. But when he's healthy, he's a top 10 player in this league. You just hope for his sustained health.
And he nails the third.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. Up top, DiVincenzo. Up and over Russell. Robinson on the wing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Fires for three. Brunson misses. On the wing, Reeves. Lets it go. Russell from outside. Off target.
To learn about these teams, when do we get a sense of a team's true identity?
Well, not this early in the season. I'd say at least a quarter of the way through it. That's when you kind of get a sense of a squad's chemistry.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. Hield can't hit. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the board. They just pounded them inside.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. The shot by Lowry, no good. Here's Reeves. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Bamba dishes to Lowry. Fires for 3. Nice D from Russell.
Boy, they are frigid right now. I mean, failing to connect on their first 4 attempts.
In court for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
And here is Los Angeles now after the miss from Joel Embiid. Reeves the pass to Davis. Drops in the layup for 2.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Bamba finds Oubre. Bamba a screen on Hachimura. Back to Bamba. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Russell. And Bamba pulls it down.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Over Davis. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by Lowry.
You know, he possesses both an inside and outside game, does Mo Bamba. And because of that, he's a headache when he's knocking down jumpers.
Now, here is Russell. What a tremendous game he played against Toronto.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oubre against Hachimura. Oubre kicks to Bamba. And again, Philadelphia turns it over. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. Number 1 is Joel Embiid.
And he's not going to forget that season anytime soon. And it's safe to say neither will anyone who watched him.
Outside, Russell. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Even from deep range, Russell is dialed in, taking a tough shot and making it look easy.
Embiid dishes to Hield with the shot. Bamba passes to Lowry. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now here's Hield. Still yet to score. No good on the 3. 1:30 left here in the first quarter. James, a screen on Hield. To the middle. And the dunk by James.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with him. That guy is pretty good.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
Here's a look at some stats for Tobias Harris. He had a strong showing last season. Came in about 14 points per, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. The contributions he's been making on the floor have been a boon for this team. Great stretch of games for him.
Yeah, you know, they've given him more responsibility, and he's responded. And the way he's going, I think his role is only going to increase.
Here's Vincent. He's covered by Maxey. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Driving to the basket. Reed misses.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Here's Christie. No good with the triple. The 76ers trail by 10. Harris kicks to Melton. Fast break, the Lakers. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Here's Vincent, back to Vanderbilt. Over in the corner, Wood. With 2 seconds left. Oh, close the buzzer-beating dunk. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit difference. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Harris is out there with Reed, and it's Martin in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now, here's Maxey. Down low, and slam dunk by Harris.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Wood pass to Vincent. Back to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now, here's Melton. Nothing on the board. Harris misses. Wood against Maxey. Vanderbilt the pass to Vincent. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Los Angeles leading by 17. Wood pass to Vincent. At the elbow, it's Prince. To the wing right side. Clock at 6. Vanderbilt finds Wood. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass. Wood's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Wood, a guy with great mobility and pretty good skills as well. Getting to the bucket that time.
Inside. And finished off by Wood.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
That's good from Martin. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster. A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Reed against Wood. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Vincent, score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. And there's the pass to Wood. Over in the corner, Vincent. Pass to Vanderbilt. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Now here is Lowry, following the miss by Anthony Davis. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Oubre. He had 25 points last game.
And that's terrific D by Hachimura. He's shown he has the strength and length to match up against almost anyone. Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and he's good on the first of three. We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played. There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
And Davis gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the dunk by Bamba.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Pass to Davis. Outside Russell. Pass to Reeves. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Philadelphia ball. Substitution on the court.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers. Next game is their first chance to get a road win in the new fresh season.
And back to the matchup at hand. Everything has been going smoothly for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that's all for us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Christian Wood has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for the Lakers right now, Christie is out there with Vincent. Then there's Prince. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Vanderbilt in at the four-man position. Martin finds Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. To the inside. And slam dunk by Harris.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish. Now
the pass to Wood. Here's Christie. Shooting, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. And triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which
the ruling on the floor stands.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one is no good. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. 17-point game. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. It's game one of a 3-game road trip. It's Wood with the drive. And finished off by Wood.
Tremendous production from Wood tonight. When he gets enough touches, you can expect big numbers.
Philadelphia shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Into the lane. Maxey, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Prince can't hit. The 76ers trail by 16. Three-pointer. Martin up again. And staying with the play, Harris. Harris has got 4 points this quarter.
Outstanding work by Harris to get his hands dirty on that offensive glass.
Prince with a screen on Maxey. Vincent gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
It's a hand on it, and staying with the play, Harris. Harris has got 10 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. Now here is Harris. He's got 10. Prince outside, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's stolen by Harris. Reed against Wood. Reed dishes to Harris. Three-pointer. A rebound by the Lakers. Wood's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Christie. Good work defensively by Martin. The 76ers trail by 14. Here's Maxey. Off target from three-point range.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
The shot's good from Christie.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Vincent. Passes it to Prince. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Rejected by Harris.
What a block from Harris. Terrific work there.
76ers have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Melton, no good. Lakers leading by 17. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Maxey, no good.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
You know, with Melton, you get a lot. You get floor spacing, steals, he can play both guard positions, and he's a good rebounder for his size, too.
So both teams changing it up here. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Russell looking around. Over Lowry. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead by 16. And we're just moments away from the start of... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Buddy Hield. And it's Bamba in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. Comes right back at him with a 3 of his own. Bang! Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Russell against Lowry. Russell passes to Reeves. Over Hield. Buries the 20-footer. Reeves has got his first points of the game.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Bamba a screen on Russell. Lowry has the open look. And the 3 off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Hield, and Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Timeout called the 76ers. And the 76ers making a change here. Harris is checked in. 3 from the inbound. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Hachimura. Bangs home the trifecta. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the middle. Kicks it out to Maxey. Bamba setting the pick for Maxey. Gets an open look and hits.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
And here's Davis for 3. And Russell gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Embiid with a screen on Russell. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
Reeves the pass to Davis. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
From downtown, yes! Davis. It's James picking up the assist. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Lets it go from deep. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Scoped out the turnover, ran out ahead of the play, and Maxey finished things off nicely.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
We have liftoff. How about the jam by Melton?
Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Melton. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 6 here in this quarter.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for the Lakers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Davis.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 18. Here's Maxey. That 3 off the mark. Deep 2 from Russell. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And so here is Philadelphia. The 76ers with another miss. Passes to Reeves. Hachimura with it. Knocked loose. Pass to Russell. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. No good. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
And
only went to a new team 3 times. Not a lot of movement there for you, my friend. What was switching teams like?
Well, BA, at this point of the season, it's too early. I mean, you're still trying to get comfortable, trying to learn a new system, your new environment, and really just find your place within the organization.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Yep, that one goes.
And he just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry is in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Harris against Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Embiid. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul.
Talking about the New York Knicks, Brent, a team that wants to be seen as a threat again.
Yeah, it feels like the New York Knicks are not going to be satisfied until they're playing in the Eastern Conference Finals or have a chance to win an NBA championship. So these steps are nice, but you're really teasing the New York Knicks fans until you have a chance at the title.
Now here's Brunson. 5 to shoot. That 3's off the mark. Healed from outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside, DiVincenzo connects from downtown.
Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
Embiid from outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Here's Brunson. And Embiid with the block. The kick out to Brunson. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And so here is Philadelphia. They trail by 1.
Well, the shot is going to set up opportunities for Buddy Hield to do things like that.
Pass to Randall. Here's Robinson. Embiid covers. Nice move. And a big finish by Robinson. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Lowry, no good. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for New York. This one for 3. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Randall. Brunson's got 7.
Yeah, not a big part of Brunson's game behind the line, but he can knock him down.
Lowry, the pass to Embiid. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And although Randall can run an offense, he looks so much more comfortable as a finisher, Brent.
Yeah, there are nights, BA, where Randall for sure is the primary ball handler that you want to attack and be that bowling ball to make things happen. But when he plays off the ball and he's finishing around the basket, he's incredibly difficult to stop.
And here are the Sixers now, following the bucket by the Knicks. Controls the rebound and the putback. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to DiVincenzo. Into the lane. Now Randall. The 3 is up. And the Knicks, another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Tobias can take you off the bounce. He has that strong face-up game and creates offense that time.
Good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Philadelphia has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. And here's Lowry from the arc. Doesn't go for him.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And that one's good for Brunson.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Here's Embiid. The Knicks with the rebound. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson on the drive. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there. Now, it feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Embiid from outside. Embiid missing again. Randall finds Robinson. Outside Brunson. And there's the drive. Pass to Anunoby. Randall outside. Shoots over Oubre. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And after just 1 quarter of play, and so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, in today's NBA, the 3-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Alec Burks is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Achua. And it's Hartenstein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Achua with the dunk.
Off the pass from Hart, he's made major strides playmaking-wise, turning himself into a more complete offensive player.
Maxey gets an open look and hits it. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Bogdanovic. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Achua with it. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And with the surge in scoring around the league, Brent, what's the key to modern NBA defense?
Great question, B.A. I mean, you have to have versatility. You have to have coaches that can get creative. And you got to have players who are wanting to buy in on the defensive end. You just cannot give great scorers in this league, has a ton of them, a steady diet of shooting from 3. And you got to keep them guessing.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shot from the wing. And Maxey the bucket on the assist by Bamba. Maxey's got 6.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Hart passes to Bogdanovic. Here's Hartenstein. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Achua into the lane. Achua with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Melton. Mamba, the pass to Batum. Crosses over. And again, it's Philadelphia.
One of those players who does like the mid-range. Batum with some old-school deuces.
Pass to Hartenstein. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Bogdanovic. Pass to Achua. Now Burks. Clock at 6. And here's Bogdanovic. Off target with the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
For 3, Maxey. The Knicks pull it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Bogdanovic is good for 3. Bogdanovic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It's stolen by Hart. Bogdanovich against Batum. Hardenstein passes to Achua. Outside Burks. Poke loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Isaiah Hartenstein.
In the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Harris, a screen on Robinson. Harris on the wing. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
DiVincenzo. Oh, and there's the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
At the line for two.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
DiVincenzo against Harris. Oh, Robinson with a block.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Good chance here for DiVincenzo. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Harris. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Well, he's a capable shooter, but I like the initiative there from Tobias, taking it inside, forcing the defense back and drawing contact.
And Harris drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside Brunson. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson, a screen on Lowry. Brunson misses. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 15-point game. Harris passes to Hield. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Hield's got his second basket on the night.
Hield showing more ball handling there for you. He can be slippery.
Randle on the screen. Here's Brunson outside. And Embiid with the block. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Knicks. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment.
The key number of the first half, 3. These guys keep taking them. They keep making them. And they spread the...
And now let's take a moment. That does it for halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Nicholas Batum out there with Kenyon Martin. And it's Bamba in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Bamba, the pass to Batum. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Man, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down. And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
The fundamentals, B.A., around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that players, young players today need to study. Incredibly efficient and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively.
Now here's Brunson. 14 points for him. Pass to DiVincenzo. Brunson against Batum. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson passes to DiVincenzo. Lets it fly. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 17.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Batum. Right wing. Mamba pass to Batum. Now here's Melton. DiVincenzo covering. Maxey against Brunson. Maxey surveys. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. OG Anunoby, #1. And of course, DeAnthony Melton.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
A new lineup here for New York. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Burks has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Batum, the pass to Martin. Here's Maxey, back to Martin. Pass to Batum. And here is Bamba. And he drives in. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for your Sixers.
The first free throw is good, and the 76ers will have a different look here. Tobias Harris checked in for Batum. Oubre comes in for Martin. Fields checked in for Melton. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. New York has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Hartenstein's got his second bucket on the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Harris outside. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 5 assists tonight.
Now you look at combo forwards that can help you provide some spacing out there. Harris right now spotting up and hitting.
Hield for 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Hield touched it last.
Now I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Hield against Burks. Hartenstein a screen. Burks goes in, uses the glass on the layup. Burks has got 5 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
The Knicks have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Throughout his career, Alec Burks has been a reliable scorer off the bench.
Yeah, has proven himself, BA, as a bench guy that around the league front offices has identified as a guy that can come in and impact you immediately on the offensive end of the floor. This is a veteran presence in the locker room that a lot of teams are looking for.
Achua with a steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And it's good. 2 points. Burks has got 7 points here in the quarter.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Well, Oubre, the closer he gets, the more excitable he can be. What a finish.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for New York. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Outside Burks. From outside the arc. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Achua. And here is Burks. Guarded by Hield. Just 5 to shoot. Burks no good. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Misses the 3. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. No good on the shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Lowry. Here's Hield. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Achua. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for the Knicks, Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And Philadelphia calls time here. Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Lowry. Maxey passes to Harris. Back to Maxey. There are so many different ways to build a team, Brett. Making trades, you can use the draft, there's free agency. What do you think is the best route?
Well, BA, the one critical thing that we need to talk about is what market are we in? And that will start to restrict the ways that, or enhance the ways that you can build your team. For those LA teams and the New York teams, it's probably free agency. Memphis, OKC, San Antonio, you absolutely have to hit home runs in the draft.
Here's Randall. The rebound by Maxey. Melton passes to Oubre. Now here's Embiid. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
And Embiid drops them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Brunson against Maxey. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Brunson from the arc.
They're not shooting threes as well as they did in the first half.
That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from 3-point range.
Robinson, ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Inside, here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Ooh, poked away. DiVincenzo on the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
That's his first personal foul.
And he makes the first. Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan, Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, you know, I was in my late 30s on one ankle, but who's counting?
Brunson surveys. Down low. Here's Randall. The kick out to Brunson. Over Maxey. Brunson misses.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Back to Maxey. To the paint. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey against Randall. Outside Anunoby. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
That one on Harris.
Third team foul.
Free throw's good from Anunoby.
OG Anunoby taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done from deep. Melton. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. New York has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Up top, Robinson. Back to DiVincenzo. Brunson against Maxey. From behind the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And what a huge performance it was for Mitchell Robinson.
And you have to love how he controlled the key, piling up blocks and putting fear into opposing shooters.
Clock is at 3. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
And here's New York now. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Pass to Randall. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Melton. Oubre on the wing. Brunson defending. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes. And he doesn't make a mistake that time.
For 3, DiVincenzo gets the 3 ball to go.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Robinson with it.
Off a new season, it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
So the New York starting five. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. Russell finds Hachimura. Lets it go with the 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Brunson. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Brunson against Russell. And he drives in, and the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Brunson. And it's Robinson, that time on the assist by Brunson.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
And good that time.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Randall against James. Randall surveying the D. Pass to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. With the crossover, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Here's Russell. Got it. Good job in the low post.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
And here's Brunson outside. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's LeBron coming off a stellar performance against Toronto. Outside for Davis, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. In third, the Knicks.
Their big man did a tremendous job grabbing rebounds, but to be fair, their rebounding was a total team effort. Everybody chipped in.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Now, here's a look at the last few months of assist numbers for Jalen Brunson.
One aspect of his game that's suffered the past few months has been his passing. He hasn't shown that same creativity with the basketball that we'd seen from him earlier in the season, and his assists are way down because of it.
Now, here is Russell. Off target with his 3. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Brunson, here we go. Robinson finds Anunoby. A 3. They get it back. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Now the pass to Brunson. Randall is screen on Russell. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
DiVincenzo. And Davis sends it back.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Down low, and Randall throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
We know Greg LA's challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their star.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes, you know. It's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
So it's the Lakers now. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Here's Reeves driving inside. That one goes. Counted. Reeves has got 5.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
The offensive rebound. Russell against Brunson. Inside. Second chance effort. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The rugged nature of Randall's game, just daring defenders to foul him.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for OG Anunoby. Burks, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Now, here is Russell. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
The Knicks making a switch here. Achua is checked in. Passes it to Hartenstein. That one drops for him. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And when Burks is out there, they've got a player who can score from anywhere.
GA, he will make the defense work. It's hard to decide who to put on Alex Burke because of his versatility. Nice to have a guy with that kind of flexibility.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And soon with it, he's covered by Bogdanovich. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Vincent's shot is good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Bogdanovich passes to Burks. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Vincent. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Such an active defender. Hart's teammates are...
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Los Angeles on top, up 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one. Attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Hart. Alec Burks is out there with Bogdanovich. And then there's Precious Achua. And it's Hartenstein in at the center.
With unlimited range, Bogdanovich forces you to extend your defense.
Here's Christie. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
To the middle. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Wood. Again, Los Angeles. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. He's tightly guarded. Buries it from three-point range. Wood's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that 3 with consistency.
Here's Achua. Here's Hartenstein. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Vincent's shot is good.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive.
Good drive by Bojan Bogdanovich. Developed this nice move that he can attack the closeouts.
Right wing, got a piece of it. Burks with the steal. Here's Achua.
Oh!
the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Vincent with it. He's covered by Bogdanovich. He gets that one. Vincent's got 7 now in this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Bogdanovich passes to Hartenstein. New York moving it around. Tipped away. Achua kicks to Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. Offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Christie. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Hartenstein passes to Achua. Now Hart. 1:29 left to play here in the second quarter. He kicks it to Burks. Shot clock at 3. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Terrific body control from Burks, reading angles and creating space.
Vanderbilt inside. Covered by Achua. Pass to Wood. Lets it fly from 18. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And let's take a look now at the stats for Bogdanovich. Last year, getting it done. Put up about 21 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Absolutely. Just when you think you've got a good flow going as a scorer, he'll come and shut your water off.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. LeBron's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Taurean Prince. Austin Reeves is checked in for Christie. And it's Russell in for Vincent. And the dunk by James.
If you want the highest percentage look, LeBron at the rim. That'll do it.
Pass to Robinson. Randall against LeBron. Randall kicks to Brunson. And there's the pass to Anunoby. Driving in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one goes on Wood.
When you talk about OG Anunoby, here's a guy who gets better every season. Works hard on his game.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Davis is checked in. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Raptors in Toronto. Hachimura the pass to Davis. Back to Hachimura. It's Russell with the drive. Passes it to Reeves. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Lakers lead by 2. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
You take a look at the Lakers. Next game is their first chance to get a road win in the new fresh season. I'm expecting them to bring some fire, some hot sauce intensity for that barbecue chicken.
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
You love what their second unit.
And that is a wrap.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Lakers in the lead at the guard positions. Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's LeBron. Davis up top, uncovered, and he hits the jumper for 2. Davis has got the first points to start out the third quarter for Los Angeles.
Smart and so unselfish. Excellent find by LeBron.
Here's Brunson, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And so he makes both from the line.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
They grab their own miss. Robinson kicks to Randall. Pass to Brunson. Randall with a screen for Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Hachimura kicks to James. LeBron gathering speed. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Pass to Robinson. Randall outside. Robinson passes to Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
And here are the Knicks now, following the bucket by the Lakers. And here is DiVincenzo. A three-pointer off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him. And with the move to positionless basketball, wing players with the size and strength of OGM.
Oh, LeBron does it again!
What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
Russell against Brunson. Here's the pass to DiVincenzo. To the inside, Robinson lays it up off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Timeout called the Lakers. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Now, here's Burks, defended by Vincent. Going inside. Hartenstein passes to Burks. New York moving it around. And it's hard penetrating. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Give Josh credit for taking initiative, seeing an opening and slicing through it.
Inside, here's Vanderbilt. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Vanderbilt's got his first bucket in this one. Down low. Hart, that's good. Hart's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Knicks.
And his teammates appreciate the unselfishness. Bogdanovich willing to get it to his open guys.
Christie kicks to Prince. Pass to Vincent. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Wood with the bucket. New York's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Burks, the pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Pass to Hartenstein. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one goes on Wood. The Knicks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And so he hits both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Here's Vincent. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The pump fake worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Bogdanovich. He got it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter.
The previous play is under review.
The play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He comes away.
You got to make hustle plays. Be first.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Achua is out there with Hartenstein. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Coming into the league, Prince really had to work on his ball handling. Now he's able to use it to draw fouls.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Wood. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves is checked in for Christie. And it's Russell in for Gabe Vincent. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Randall is screen on Russell. Here's Brunson driving the lane. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Davis. Robinson with the block. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Hachimura, he's checked in for Torian Prince.
Number 28, Rui Hachimura.
Davis down low. Robinson on him. Davis, the pass to Reeves to tie it up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
And James throws it down hard.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Brunson against Russell. Pass to DiVincenzo. That one doesn't go. Davis with some nice D. Davis with a screen on Brunson. To the paint. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Anthony Davis.
A dominant presence, AD. So smooth in pick-and-roll situations. Has the agility and the great hands on the catch.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Brunson against Russell. Brunson kicks to DiVincenzo. And Davis sends it back to the left side wing. Here's Reeves, and he makes good on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 1. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
It's Russell with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, you want the momentum on your side, and Russell showing you how it's done.
He takes it in. Robinson finds Brunson. His three-pointers off the mark for Los Angeles. They've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Davis, the pass to LeBron. James slams it in.
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why.
Here's Brunson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2. And both free throws good for Brunson.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Here's Davis, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And no time for Davis to doubt himself here. He needs to maintain his focus.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break. The Lakers for the finish. And finished off by LeBron.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
It's good from long range. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Showing time and time again he is comfortable being that first option. Brunson delivering in the clutch.
Russell finds Hachimura. Stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. And here's Brunson outside. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Russell against Brunson. To the middle. Here's Randall. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Davis kicks to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Money!
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Olin. David?
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Evan?
Thank you, David.
Boy, I tell you, AD has always been clutch.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson against Russell. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. The pass to Brunson. From past the arc. Misses the 3. So it's